Really, who's to say? Who's to say what Ditto has to say? Not me. Not I. How could I possibly know what Ditto says? I am not a Pokemon, am I? There's only one way to find out, right? Hello, everyone. You know, it's a thing I think about sometimes. You know, Pokemon has a purple rat. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about Rattata when I made myself. Ditto thinks a lot about fiat currencies, actually, about how fiat currencies are not actually any different from cryptocurrencies. They are all based under the same idea of agreed value, and it's all smoke and mirrors. Agreed value does not actually equate to value. It's based off of nothing in the current year. The U.S. dollar is just another type of cryptocurrency, because it is not based off of the value of something like gold. Um, you know. So fiat currencies are nonsense, is basically what I'm saying. Anyway, what language do I play in? We're playing in Deutsch. English, Nihongo, Francois, Italiano, Español, Deutsch. I don't know. One's Mandarin and one's simplified, and this is South Korean. We're playing the game in Ingi. Yes. God, okay, so I've watched all the way through this game. I watched Shenpai play all the way through, so I do know just about all the story beats. But by the time I get to them, I'm probably still going to be crying anyway. This game is so fucking cute. Oh, that was a prompt. Hi, Ditto. He's just a little goo guy. He's just a little guy. Oh dear, it looks like someone needs a bit more sleep. Well, they told me. Ditto needs more sleep. So obviously, Ditto needs more sleep. Okay, fine, Ditto, wake up. You wiggle. Oh! Rise and shine! You certainly look well rested. Are you looking for something? What? God, this game is so cute. I really like the model they're using for Ditto. I like the rigging they did on this Ditto. It's really good. they're so scared. They're so nervous. I imagine a Pokédex. Oh-ho! A Pokédex! And this model comes with a camera. Is this the town you used to live? It's so pretty. Oh, what a nice photo. Is that your trainer petting you? You look so happy. Do you remember what your trainer looked like? Hello, my name is Jade Trader. Yeah, like this. I see. What else can you tell me about your trainer? White. Wait, I can just be purple? am white. Do I have a single ponytail? No. I guess pigtails. Bald. Except for Goopy. This game's using normal maps. Holy shit. This game's using normal maps. What the hell? The goop is flat. Fine, we can be purple. I just want the clothes to be colored, you know? Aw, I can't have colored clothes if I'm Orpal. I wish I could have my skin be Orpal. My hair color? Orpal. Wow. Ditto is so goopy. Oh! They're so fucked up. Oh. What's this pose, Ditto? Green. Oh, it's got a little Ditto face on it. He's so goofy looking. I like it. I like him. They're so goofy. They're just a little guy. They're just a little guy. Why would we, you know, why are we afraid of Goop Guy? They're just a little guy. You know? They're just a little guy. Alright. Wow, you're a natural at transforming. Ready to start your adventure with your current look? Hi, Tangrowth.
Oh, I found quite the haul today.
Gimme. Gimme. Me when I... Me when I... Me when... Me when I... Me when I... Me... Me when I... Me, Me when I... Me... You know? You understand, I'm sure. I love the running around animation. It's so cute. Excuse me, sir.
What was that? Who's there? Gadzooks! What in the world is a human doing here? I didn't think there were any left. Something curious about you. Are you really a human?
Sure am.
Those simple eyes, that slack mouth. Wait a moment. Are you a ditto? My, what an impressive transformation.
Oh. Owner detected. Beginning backup battery boot.
What's that sound? Where is it coming from?
What's in the trash pile? Found a Pokedex. Yay! I can take selfies with it.
Oh, that's a Pokedex I found ages ago.
I want it.
Is that so? I thought that Pokedex was beyond repair, but it started working as soon as you appeared. You're welcome to keep it. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use the thing. Your human transformation really is quite impressive, you know. And now that you're holding a Pokedex, you look just like a Pokemon trainer. Could it be you based that look of yours on your own trainer?
Yup.
Oh, I'm sure you and your trainer must have been splendid partners. By the by, did that trainer give you a name?
Alright. This Ditto is not named after is not named by me, so or is named by me. It's not me. So, obviously, it has to have a name that I would give a Pokemon. Like, what would I name a Ditto in my games? If I were saddled with a Ditto, what would I name it? My brain is going to cilantro right now, and I don't know why. Bingus Goopus, that's too many letters. I only have 12. I can't put a space, though. I also probably wouldn't name the... I wouldn't name it Bingus, I don't think. Bingus is a cat, not a goop creature. You know, I'm just kind of thinking Frank. I wouldn't name it Goopus Boopus, though. I don't think so. I don't think I would have named it that. What would I name a Ditto? What would I name a Ditto? John Ditto. That's good. John Ditto. It's a really good name. No, I don't want to do John Ditto. What's like a non-Newtonian fluid? What would I name Ditto? It's really hard to say what the Pokédex uses. Jello Freak.
Ah, so you were called Jello Freak.
You betcha.
Jello Freak, eh? That's got a cheerful ring to it.
Does it, Tangrowth?
In that case, I believe I'll also take the liberty of calling you Jello Freak. It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on either a human or a Pokemon. Then, out of nowhere, I come across a Pokemon in the shape of a human. How curious.
What happened to the Pokemon?
Hmm? You mean you don't know what's happened here? Right then, come with me.
Yump. Do 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 do. Teehee, a teehee, a teehee, a teehee. I like Ditto. Ditto's so goofy looking.
This way!
Stick. Rock. Rock. There's a dead Squirtle over there. Do we want to do something about that?
Don't you know, they did surgery on a grape. It was all downhill from there. This place was once home to many humans. And now it's, well, what you see. The grass and trees are withered and dry, and those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. But my question is, where have you been this whole... Huh? What's that on the ground over there? Could it be a Pokemon? Come on, Jello Freak, let's go see!
Water.
Well, I'll be gobsmacked if it isn't a Squirtle, and they're all nearly all dried up. Here I thought Squirtle was supposed to have an excellent command of water. There isn't anything we can do. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Did you notice the speech bubble that popped up over Squirtle's head? No! I can talk to Squirtle, though.
What's with this place? Where's the water? Usually I can spray all the water I want. If only there were another healthy Squirtle around to help me.
I use Transform! I love the body horror. I love the body horror implications of this.
I must say, I've seen better transformations in my time, but it looks like you can use Squirtle's move. Can you use that move to rescue Squirtle?
I'm saved! Thank you so much. I really thought I was done for. I owe you my life.
Oh?
Something's beeping.
I drink water. Shoots water at prey while in the water. Withdraws into its shell when in danger. That is a turtle.
Oh ho! Looks like that Pokedex still works after all. Oh, it truly has been an age since I lost any other Pokemon. That Pokedex days of being useful may be long over.
Had to do Squirtle water sport. You're right. You're goddamn right. That's exactly what I did. Also, I'm gonna move my chat over here. Oh.
But that was then. Things have changed. I'd come to believe that this world was down.
Why is Ditto so sad? Ditto. No. Why is Ditto so sad? Why is Ditto so sad? I thought you had an ad blocker. You're in ad hell, though, so I'll wait on Ditto's sad face. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh my god. I can't get over Ditto's face here.
I'd come to believe this world was down to a population of 1. Me. But today, out of nowhere, I met the two of you. Hope springs anew. By the way, where in the world have you two been up until now?
I don't really remember too well. I used to take naps next to a nice clear pond. Well, this time, I woke up here, flat on the ground. Maybe I slept a little too much.
Is that so? Fascinating. This whole area is a total wasteland. I don't know of any ponds around here.
Forget about that, look at this. See, the ground around here is turned green. I bet it grew because you sprayed water around here. That's so awesome.
Oh, it's true. The ground was parched, but now it's sprung back to life. It's only a little bit, but it looks just like it did in the good old days.
So you're telling me all we got is you and Squirtle.
We're so fucked. Jello Freak, it seems you might have some sort of mysterious power. What do you say? Will you water the ground and plants around here for us? If you do, this place could become so much nicer to live in, like it was before.
Yeah, great idea.
Stick. Rock. Could this be? Some worn lumber. Is there a move that could be used to cut it? Really, who could say? Hi, Squirtle. I keep wanting to hit A to spit water, but that's incorrect. A habitat has been formed! Jesus, a lot of Pokemon.
Oh, this brings back memories. Back in the day, there was tall grass like this all over the place around here. Seeing such fresh, green, tall grass makes me feel like Pokemon might return at any moment.
How many Pokemon have gone extinct? Spoiler alert, 0. Though maybe actually, spoiler alert, a lot. It's kind of hard to tell. I got a leaf. Oh. Who could this be? Scripted encounter! It's a Bulbasaur!
Yippee! Nice to meet you. This plot of tall grass is kind of small, but I like it. I love leaves and grass and stuff, and living by lots of green things.
It carries a seed on its back right from birth. As its body grows larger, the seed does too. Concerning. I became friends with Bulbasaur.
Oh ho! Now a Bulbasaur's come around. You know, Jello Freak, ever since I met you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another.
It's been like 2 hours, like 30 minutes, dude. You're overspeaking.
It seems you really do have some sort of mysterious power. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfy habitats for Pokemon, Jello Freak. Doing that might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the old days. Naturally, I'll help out too. If there's anything you're ever wondering or unsure about, don't hesitate to ask me.
Don't ask me. This is no good.
The ground here is too dry. The tall grass is all wilty. There's nothing like where I lived before. Can you help Ditto? Could you water all the dry, tall grass, please? I want to make this place way greener.
If you do that for me, I'll teach you something really neat to say thanks. Got a request. This isn't natural. Ditto can't learn Headbutt. Yay! Oh, a lot of things. Oh, they're talking to each other. Hold on, Tangrove? Who the fuck is Tangrove?
Yes, this power of doing things that bring Pokemon to you.
Yeah, Tangrowth is very much overstating what I've done. I'm just a little fucking creature that's...
Let me teach you. Oh, you watered some dry tall grass. The place looks greener now. Thank you.
It's Tangrowth. Tangela evolves into Tangrowth.
Since you helped me out, I'll teach you my move. Watch this. what you think is smooth called leafage. I now have arms! I mean, a grove can mean a lot of things. It's not necessarily growth. It's actually supposed to send leaves flying at your opponent. But it looks like when you use it, it makes the tall grass grow out of the ground. I think that's a very you way of using the move. Dude, how do you know that? You don't know me. We met 2 minutes ago. Shaded tree tall grass. A lot of Pokemon could be there. I'll eat your berries. You cannot stop me. That didn't work. God, this game is so cute. This game is so cute. If Ditto can be a human and use Pokemon moves and play, can fuse together whatever abilities it wants. Well, I mean, yeah, probably.
Whoa there, Jello Freak. You've wandered awfully far away. I think you'd better spend a little more time getting used to this place before you set off somewhere else.
I didn't even go very far. I think the real implication is just that Ditto's just a little fucking guy. Ditto's just a little freak. Like... Squirtle wants a home. Huh? I heard grass.
The tall grass that Bulbasaur lives in sure looks nice. I'm kinda jealous, cause I don't have anywhere to live myself. If only there was one more tall grass habitat like that.
See, the real shit about this Ditto is that this Ditto is not a normal Ditto. Like, the implication is this Ditto is kind of bad at being a Pokemon. Oops. Here you go, Squirtle.
Oh, this tall grass looks awesome. Hey, I was wondering, think it'd be okay for me to live in here in this tall grass?
But you're a turtle.
Thank you, Ditto.
Tangrowth, do you need water? Do you need a home, Tangrowth? I like how excited they get when I'm putting it when I spit on the ground.
I have a favor to ask. Now that I think about it, there's not much food to be found around here. The Pokemon who've returned may start feeling rather peckish. Back in my day, there were plenty of leppa berries growing on the trees here. If you find any leppa berries, would you mind sharing it with the other Pokemon? I'm sure they'd be very pleased.
Just acoustic. Why would the Ditto be not electric? It's normally a normal type, so hold X. Here you go.
What's that? What's that? Is that a present for me?
It's for you.
Wait, really? Thank you. It makes me so happy.
Yay. Here's Squirtle. Eat.
What's that you got, Ditto?
It's for you.
I can have this? Thank you.
I'm going to forget all of the character voices.
I have a present for you. I've resigned myself to being alone in this world forever. But thanks to you, Jello Freak, it seems Pokemon are coming back. I really can't thank you enough. And as a token of my gratitude, I have a present for you. Ta-da! What do you think?
My bag's too little.
Oh, this isn't the type of thing you carry around in your bag. It's called a chair. Humans used to sit on these when they were tired. Since you've been running around all this time in the shape of a human, I thought it'd be perfect for you. I actually used to live with a human myself a long time ago. This chair belonged to that human, so it's got a lot of memories attached to it. It's a hair small for me to use, though, so I'm giving it to you. Please take good care of it.
You stockpile. I eat it. I eat the chair. Don't worry, just do cute. Yeah, that's just what I'm gonna have to do.
What? Were you even listening to me? Chairs are not food. Well, I'll be. So you can store items inside your body, eh? Seems like a mighty handy skill to have. Would you mind placing that chair down around here?
I don't want to put it over there, though. I don't want to put it here. I want to put it somewhere else. Fine, I'll put it right there.
Now then, go ahead and sit on the chair. You know, I think it's a bit. I think I'll take a bit of rest too.
They're calling this the first Nintendo game with content.
Ugh! Jello Freak, I haven't withered away yet, you know. It's all the dried up grass and flowers you should be watering, not me.
Well, I was watering the shit below you, dude.
Kirby.
It's Dirto, yeah. I got a carrot. Let me just water this in the most inefficient way. Alright, fine. I'll sit in the chair. True.
Whew, it's been ages since I've talked this much. I've gotten tired myself out. It's a bit chilly now that the sun's gone down. You know, humans made handy tools to keep both heat and cold at bay. Looks like you're better at transforming into a human than you are at transforming into a Pokemon. Maybe that means you'll just be you'll be just as good as a human at making fancy tools too.
Probably.
Oh, if you could use that special powers of yours to create some more nice places for Pokemon to live, that would really warm my heart.
Hi, Bulbasaur.
Excuse me, can I tell you something? I found something weird. Follow me.
Oh, and what do you suppose Bulbasaur has found? Why not go along with them and see?
I found this on my own.
See? This thing.
What do you think it is?
I think it's a bed for napping.
This is a workbench. It's such a funny line.
I think this is a bed for napping, obviously.
This is a workbench. You can make all kinds of items here as long as you learn a recipe. Try crafting something.
Whoa, that surprised me. I guess it's not a napping bed after all.
Huh? There's something stuck in here. I got simple wooden DIY recipes. Try making something. Alright. Campfire! First one.
Wow, that's so cool. What is it? Do you think the professor will know?
Professor Tangrowth?
Yeah, Tangrowth seems really smart, and they're all tangly and messy like a professor, right? So let's show that campfire to Professor Tangrowth.
A bit chilly. My word, is that a campfire? Thank you so much. Just as I was really starting to shiver. Could you set it down here?
Excuse me, Bulbasaur, you are in the way.
Professor, what is this thing?
This here is called a campfire. Makes the area bright and warm. Urgh.
Huh? It's not very warm, is it?
Not quite right. Now that I think about it, the fire's not actually lit. A campfire needs fire. But it could be a wee bit challenging for us to start a fire on our own.
I know somebody who can spit out fire. I haven't seen them around here, though.
Oh, you've got a friend who can do that, have you? What sort of place did they live in?
Well, you know that plot of tall grass that Ditto made for me? It was like that.
Say, Jello Freak, why don't you make another plot of tall grass, like the home you made for Bulbasaur? A Pokemon who can make fire might come by if you do.
I wonder who it could be. Yeah, Pikachu can make fire, can't it? Well, that was quick.
Uh-oh! Be careful around my tail. If you bump into it, you could really get a nasty burn. My friend stepped on my tail once and got super mad because it was so hot. Even though I'm the one whose tail got trampled, it hurt so bad I was spitting fire, literally. If Charmander is healthy, the flame on the tip of its tail will burn vigorously and won't even go out. It won't go out even if it's a bit wet. Huh? You want me to light a campfire? Sure thing. Stuff like that's no problem for me. Just take me to the campfire and watch me shine. Okay. You burned Bulbasaur! What the fuck? What the fuck, Charmander? You just burned Bulbasaur. How's that? I lit the fire for you. Oh, and with that, the campfire is complete. Thank you, Charmander. What a welcome warmth. Now that it's gotten dark, why don't we call it a day and get some rest? Thank you for your help, everyone. Truly. Hi, Chrome. Have to wonder, when they made Charmander's lore, did they actually mean to say fire tail isn't actually was keeping... It's the nature of early gen Pokemon is that it was poorly translated, and so it probably literally was an indicator of vitality. Is probably like what the Japanese literally translated to. Pokopia. Yeah, it's really cute. I like Ditto's stupid ass face. They're calling this the first Nintendo game with content. By the by, I notice you've been transformed into a human this whole time. Could it be that you really miss the human you look like? I understand. A long time ago, a very long time ago, there was a human I spent all my time with. Beloved by everyone, humans and Pokemon alike. Where are they now? I don't know, but I do have a theory. It is exclusive to Switch 2, and it is not worth getting a Switch 2 yet. The reason I got a Switch 2 at the time I did is because I got a bonus at work, and so this is... The thing is the Switch 2 doesn't have games. It has upgraded versions of Switch games, so if you already have a Switch, you're not really missing out on anything. You're missing out on Donkey Kong and Pokopia. Mario Kart, you know, I'm sure it's a good game, but it's just Mario Kart. Tamagotchi Life is coming out on Switch 1. I think so is Rhythm Heaven. That might be Switch 2 exclusive, but I think that might also be coming out on Switch 1. So, like, where the Switch 2 is right now, it's not necessarily worth getting, unless you just, you know, if you have the $500 bumming around in your pocket, go ahead. Absolutely. You know, get it. If you want a Switch 2 so bad, go ahead. But as for right now, the only games that are exclusive to Switch 2 that are, like, worth anything are Donkey Kong and this game. I'll say the Switch 2 has more games than the PS5. By nature of having 3 games instead of 2 games, the Switch 2 does have more games than PS5. Yeah, exactly. And Fire and Tails when they die. Is when they die. Exactly, Big Man.
Switch 2 is suffering a bit from early console generation issues of just there's not a whole lot on the system to justify the price. Ultimately for me, I don't usually, the thing is I bought the Switch 2 with Donkey Kong. I didn't buy the Switch 2 with the Mario Kart bundle. You know, I just bought this because that would, you know, the console's $450, and then it would have been an extra $50 for Mario Kart if I got the bundle. So, if I instead just use that $50 and then only spend an extra $20 by buying Donkey Kong, then, you know, it really, the deal made sense for me. The thing I think about is the fact that I don't buy every single game all the time, always, for a console. So, yeah, the Switch 2 only has 2 games. And if you are extremely desperate to play Donkey Kong or Pokopia, then absolutely get a Switch 2. But if you're for me, how I thought about it is like Donkey Kong was gonna last me until the next big game anyway. You know? And then this game's gonna last me until the next big game after that, you know? So, you know, I don't usually buy a bunch of games all at once. So, especially if the games are $60, $70, $80, I'm not going to buy a bunch of them all at once, you know? So, that's the way I think about it. If you're buying a Switch 2 and you only want to get one game at the same time, then there is at least 2 games to choose from, you know?
You started creating some more comfortable habitats for Pokemon, and as a result, they've begun coming back. Back here, right? I'd wager that it would work the same for humans. Humans and Pokemon once lived happily together here. If this world grows beautiful again, it's like it was back then. I expect the humans will eventually return here as well. Mark my words. You know, now that we got so many Pokemon back here again, I think I'll share some stories about the old days.
If you're okay, basically if you already have a Switch 1, then you're paying $450 to play like 3 games. Well, you're paying $450 for the console and then an additional $70 to $80 for one of those 3 games. So, you're really spending $520 to play at least one of those games. I mean, how I'm saying, what I'm saying about it, that's not exactly what I'm saying, is, like, if you are really, really in the mood to play Pokopia, and you have the money available to you for the Switch 2, the Switch 2 is going to eventually get more games. It will get more games. So if you have the money for a Switch 2 plus Pokopia, if you have the $520 plus tax, then yeah, it does make sense to buy a Switch 2, because eventually it will have more games to justify on its own. Because all of the games on the Switch 1 also work on Switch 2. You know? What I'm saying is, for me, like, I had the money to buy a Switch 2, so I got a Switch 2. Pokopia is a game that looks like it would make me have me have joy. So I bought Pokopia. And Pokopia is going to last me a while. And I don't buy every single game that comes out, you know. You know? Like, at launch, having Mario Kart and Donkey Kong, I only cared about Donkey Kong. The Switch 1 catalog isn't really actively growing. I think you don't understand that the Switch 2 has been out for less than a year. Every single console generation, every single one, developers released games for the previous generation for like 2 to 3 years after a new generation start. The Switch 2 isn't even a year old, and Nintendo has already released 3 exclusives alone. 4 exclusives, well, 5 exclusives if you're counting fucking Welcome Tour. But, you know, Nintendo has released Pokopia, most recently. At launch, there was Donkey Kong. Or at launch, there was Mario Kart, then there was Donkey Kong, and also Drag Drive, which is a budget title. And then here, now we have Pokopia. So there is at least 3 exclusives to the Nintendo Switch 2 that have been released in less than a year. And this is also not including, like, the Switch 2 editions, like how Pokemon ZA runs at a higher resolution and frame rate on a Switch 2, and Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Animal Crossing get more features, and for an extra, like, $20 or whatever. So, saying that Nintendo isn't making good money on Switch 2 exclusives is nonsense, because there hasn't been enough exclusives to make a sweeping statement like that. There has been 3 in the span of a year, of not even a year. Like, their Switch that Nintendo is I don't know. I think I'm running, you know, the Nintendo Switch 2 is the fastest selling console of all time. How sustainable that is going to be, I have my doubts, actually. Actively, I do have my doubts of the sustainability of the Switch 2's sales. Big Mood, it literally is the fastest selling console of all time. This is a fact. It is the fastest selling console of all time. This is literally true. Like, you can look up the numbers. It sold extremely fast. But I also, like I was just saying, though, the sustainability of the fastest, I am doubting. I currently am thinking the Switch 2 probably won't sell as well as the Switch 1. But comparing the Switch 2 to the Switch 1 is also a very high bar to reach anyway. So, you know. Yeah, I don't think that the Switch 2 is going to be sustainably well sold. Like, I think the Switch 2 currently is the fastest selling console. That doesn't mean it will necessarily stay you know, it very well might just stop selling at some point. The Wii did too. Everybody bought a Wii, and then nobody bought Wiis anymore. Everybody bought a Wii within the first couple of years, and then nobody bought Wiis after that. Except for hospitals, you know?
You know, now that we've gotten so many Pokemon here again, I think I'll share some stories about the old days. Back when I was just a child, and the humans, the Pokemon, was such a help. Are you listening? Oh, Jello Freak, you're awake. Did you sleep well? Today, I plan to start searching for clues about what happened to the humans. Meeting you has stirred up hope in this old heart. There's a human-made building over yonder. It's in pretty sorry state, but that's where I plan to begin my investigation. If you don't mind, I could use your help. We might find something useful.
What's that, Ditto?
It's for you.
What? For me? Whoa, thanks.
Yeah, no, the Nintendo Switch 2 has sold a lot of consoles. They did sell a lot within the first 6 months. It is literally the fastest, it is the fastest selling console. I am very distinctly saying fastest, not best. It is the fastest selling console of all time. Very distinctly. But how sustainable it's going to be is very much up in the air because of the AI bubble, exactly what you said, and because of just anything else. I don't see the Switch 2 outselling the Switch 1 because the Switch 1 felt like a flash in the pan, you know?
Well, yay, it's Ditto. I'm so happy to see you. What do you want to do today?
Never mind. Just saying hi. It is not deceptive to say that is the fastest selling console, because that is literally true. It is the fastest selling console of all time. $20 brick borders.
Horsey.
I love Horsey.
Where are you going, Jello Freak? Would you please help me inspect this building first?
I think you're not listening to my whole statement when I say it's literally the fastest selling console of all time. However, I don't know how sustainable it is. I am saying the full statement and you are ignoring half of it. So it really is on you. And anyway, this is what the click is, Chrome. I have a clicker. Trace of a Pokemon. Oh. Timber. Big Mood, you're treating it like I'm saying one sentence when I am saying two sentences. You're acting like I am only saying the first part when I am, like, acknowledging exactly what you're saying of, like, yeah, it's not sustainable because I was saying that already. I don't know how sustainable it is and I have my doubts, but it is the fastest selling console of all time. Big Mood, you're saying something that's not... You're treating me like a scam artist trying to sell everyone on a Switch 2 when I am saying that if you really... when I'm saying that if the price... If you are able to buy it and you want to buy it, go ahead. But ultimately, there's not a lot on the console yet. You know? I don't know why you're arguing with me on this, Big Mood. I am agreeing I said the same things as you, but you're arguing about it.
Let's see here. Oh dear. It looks so badly broken down. I don't even know where to begin. Oh, here's something I recognize. It's called a PC. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, but it always seems awfully handy. I wonder how this is used. Yeah.
Beep beep beep. Rebooting Pokemon Center Management System. Please use the PC.
What? What's this? The PC is talking. Did I make it angry?
I mean, like, I guess... The Switch 2 is a good console, is the thing. Ultimately, the Switch 2 is a good console. It's not... I don't think it is a fluke that it is the fastest selling, but I am also acknowledging the fact that it is very questionable how sustainable fastest selling is. Because compared to lifetime sales of the Switch 2 has sold nothing. But compare it in the same amount of time as the Switch 1, the Switch 2 has blown it out of the water. It's blown everything out of the water. In the same amount of time, sales for the Switch 2 has blown everything else out of the water. But in lifetime sales, we'll see. It's too early to tell. We're not even 1 year in. I agree with you that because of various reasons, it might flatline. Like, I was literally agreeing with you the whole way and already saying what you were saying, so I don't know why you were getting upset at me. Like,
Please, Jellyfig, figure what the PC wants.
What am I doing? Oh, it's L. Scanning surroundings. Scan complete. Displaying results. Environment level. Terrible. This environment is not suitable for Pokemon to live in.
What? Oh dear, it did make it angry, didn't I?
Booting up PokeLive, the environment improvement app. Thank you for the water. The PokeLife app is committed to creating a comfortable environment for the Pokemon and humans. By completing challenges provided each day by PokeLife, you can gradually restore the environment to a state where Pokemon can live comfortably. Go ahead and check out the challenges menu. We prepared a few goals for you. The first challenges should be fairly easy, so please give them a try. And of course, those who complete challenges will receive some wonderful gifts. Now go out and live your best Poke life.
Has it finally calmed down? I didn't understand a whit of what that PC was saying. I hope it will be useful to you.
Deedle beep. Successfully completed a challenge. I did? I don't know what challenge I did. Oh. Toy blocks. Oh no. Hitmonchan. There's a lot more than just outside of Tangrowth for outside of Gen 1 in this game, which is something that I was worried about, is that it would all be Kanto. But no, they did a lot more than Kanto Pokemon, which makes me very happy. Yeah, there's Rotom in this game, because, and Smeargle, which were revealed before the game released. Yeah. Big hard rock. What does the sign say? I can't read the sign, but I can pick it up. Oops. Yeah, Smeargle was revealed before game was released. I'm gonna eat this carrot. Oh my god, full recovery? That's so useful. Oops. This game is so charming. Like, it genuinely is a very good game, and it is really up to you if it's worth, like, getting a Switch 2 for. For me, I already had a Switch 2. It wouldn't have sold me on the Switch 2 alone, because Donkey Kong was the thing that sold me on the Switch 2. But if I didn't have a Switch 2, this game is very cute. It's very cute and very nice. It might take a while for rare Pokemon to show up. It immediately shows up. Hi, Timber. God, having Timber here is so crazy. Of all Pokemon, Timber is very strange to have here. I don't like Timber's vein. I don't like the veins on the side of Timber's head. They're upsetting. Timber! What do you think? I'm pretty good with this lumber, right? You should watch me build. I'm a total pro. Let me know if you ever want help building a house. Always carrying squared logs. They help out with construction. As they grow, they carry bigger logs. I became friends with Timber. Friends is a strong word. We just met.
I run, I run, I run. Wait. Gimme. I have a genius idea. Instead of building one... place it right there. Hitmonchan is the only Pokemon that will show up here. Professor's diary has been added to your human records. My grandchild plays with Tangela a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my heart. Tangela shows interest in any and all human activities. While I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me also play with Tangela, and Tangela seems intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokedexes and Pokeballs. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity, or is this little one just special? Pokemon really are fascinating. There's always more to learn about them. I had the camera turned away and he came up. Hey man, how's it going?
Huh, yeah! Oh, hey, wanna join me for some training? Actually, hold up. It's about time for a break. Taking small, frequent breaks is key to not wearing yourself out. We can train later, okay?
It corners its foes with combo punches from both sides, then finishes them off with a single straight punch, launched at over 300 miles per hour. Oh. What? Message from the Pokedex. Recipe! Whoa! I can craft more things because I met people! Wish I had some.
Oh, hey Ditto! Do you got any stones on you? I want some moves. I want some to practice moves on, but I'm not finding any that make the grade. It'd really help me out if you could bring me 2 decent-sized stones. Oh, you've already got some stones? Could I have a couple?
Here you go, man. Eat rocks.
Thanks for the help. All right, let's get down to business. Hop, hop. Yeah! Nice, that was great practice. The move I just used is called Rock Smash.
I use Transform!
Pum pum pow!
Now I can break things. You should be scared. I learned Rock Smash. You should be afraid.
If you can use that move, you should be able to smash the rocks and ground around here.
One wooden plate. Look at that. Look at that. Section of Pokemon greetings has been added to my human records. Minccino, Pikachu, and other Pokemon with distinctive tail-based greetings. In today's world, so much about Pokemon ecology has been explained through research. This time, we've collected a special set of articles focused on Pokemon greetings. I can wave high now!
I fell. God, this game is so soothing. Like... Trace of a Pokemon. Scyther! Nice rock pile. I'm always saying this, dude. Apple. Not quite, it's a Leppa. Nice rock pile.
Hey, Ditto! Great timing.
Check out this rock pile. Thinking what I'm thinking? I think I can smash it up. I think I can put the hurt on him. I think this guy wants me to put the hurt on him.
Exactly. I bet a huge pile of rocks like this would be fun to smash up with Rock Smash. Want to hit rocks above you? Just look up. Pow! Buried rocks giving you trouble? Look down. Bam! And the rocks in the middle? They get the old ba-da-ba! Try to smash up all the rocks, Ditto. You've got what it takes to be a Rock Smash champion.
Hitmonchan believes in me. If no one believes in me, I know Hitmonchan's got me.
Nice and clear out today, huh? It's actually pretty bright.
Treasure? Eevee doll! There's someone here. It's a couple people. Couple new guys. New friends. Hi, Pidgey.
Hey, a human! Are you trying to catch me? Huh? Now that I get a closer look at you, you're not human at all. You're a Pokemon. Grr! Can't believe I met a Pokemon who can transform into a human. That's so super awesome!
Very docile. If attacked, it will often kick up sand to protect itself rather than fight back. Who's here? Oh, oh, oh! Hi, Scyther. Huh? What's up? You need something from me? Sorry, but it'll have to wait. Gotta get my 100 swings in. Swoosh. What number was that? Oh, well, whatever. Time for a little break. One Minecraft mod he played World Dried. Oh, yeah. The sharp side. I forget what that one's called. The sharp sides on his forearms become increasingly sharp by cutting through hard objects. I don't think that's how that works, but you know. What's this? Trace of a Pokemon. Oddish! You got any? Hey there, Ditto. Great timing. I'm looking for some sturdy sticks. Any chance you've got 2 of them on you? Really help me out. Was asleep for so long, my moves really lost its edge. Figured cutting a couple sturdy sticks might help me sharpen up, you know. Tell you what, bring me some sturdy sticks and I'll show you my super sweet move. But you could learn it yourself. No way, you've already got some sturdy sticks? Score. Those'll be nice to slice up. I think I could have them. Thanks, pal. Alright, time to cut loose. Watch closely. Oh, Ditto's pogging! Bam! Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me. That move is called... Cut! Think you can learn it? Oh, Ditto's so cute! Wah! I learned cut. I just want to draw actual Ditto, not even like weird creature, scary human Ditto, just like regular Ditto pogging. Whoa, hey, nice job. You can use that move to chop up stuff that is in your way and clear a path. Not even logs can stand a chance. Not even logs. Oops. Oops. Why is that button? Leafage. Hydrated tall grass. Oh, sorry. Someone's here. Who could it be? What? Hi, Bellsprout.
I can't wait until I'm all grown up. Bet I'll grow into a pretty flower. What do you think? Will I bloom into a beautiful flower? Yeah, I just know I will.
Hi, Bellsprout. It plants its feet deep underground to hydrate itself. While doing so, it's unable to run away if it's attacked. Yay! I love Bellsprout. Yeah, Bellsprout. I love Bellsprout. I love that these little guys get excited when I water the ground. Squirtle, excuse me. Excuse me, Squirtle. Logs. Hi! Hi, ho-oh! What the fuck? What are you doing here, ho-oh? I heard the whoosh of something. I was like, what the fuck was that? And then, like, I didn't even need to hear the cry. What the fuck? Hi, ho-oh. How's it going, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while. That's fine. I knew about the legendaries. I didn't know that Ho-Oh was just gonna, like, show up randomly. I have to use life coins at the shop. There's a big upgrade. What's this? You can get the human items. You can get human items from that PC. I see. Looks like I can use the items you received to help other Pokemon. And my word, are you ever good at wrangling that PC? I'm amazed you can use it so well. Maybe I'll give it a whirl myself, but it sure doesn't look easy. I love that Professor Tangrowth is just holding a fucking TM on its head instead of a little doctor's mirror thing. Go get her, special request. Raise the comfort level. Improve a Pokemon's comfort by adjusting the environment so they feel happy and comfortable. Prefer different environments to try a variety of things to help. Improve one Pokemon's comfort level, you unlock new challenges. Oh, Jello Freak, I see you're using the PC. I knew I could leave that to you. Is it safe to assume you agree that this area still isn't exactly a pleasant place to live? If you could use that human-like dexterity of yours to help improve the other Pokemon's comfort levels, I'd be very grateful. Come to think of it, Bulbasaur seems to have a problem of some sort. Why don't you start by talking to Bulbasaur? Well, I'm first gonna buy a bag upgrade. Yay. Yeah, it's just a CD on his head. It's not even an ornithologist mirror. Oh, is there a mystery gift? Early purchase bonus. What do I get? A Ditto rug! Yo! Damn, that was the fastest Nintendo Online experience I've ever had. Ornithologist. God, this game is so peaceful. It's so nice to just, like, chill out, you know? Oh my god. Yay, another carrot. And another one, hell yeah. Yoink. You know, the game just kind of cooperates with you. It just kind of does, you press your button and it does exactly what you tell it to. You just get very good game feel. You have something that'll help me? Hey, Ditto. Thanks thanks again for your help before. This time, can you bring me one small log? It'll be worth it, trust me. Oh, you already got some. Think I could have them. Here. Score! Alright, you ready? Ba-ba-ba-bam! This'll take me a while. Wish you had a nice place to sleep. Here, look what I just found. You can have it. A leaf. But you can use that to make all sorts of useful stuff. Do you need anything? Well, I'm actually having kind of trouble sleeping. It'd be really nice to have something soft to sleep on. Straw bed. It's like strawberries. Alright. It's just leaves. Yay! I got it. Hi, Charmander. Here you go, Ditto. Maybe this will help with something. Thanks for the lepa berries. His straw bed is super comfy. I bet I'll sleep great from now on. Thank you. I'm sure other Pokemon would be really happy if you could put things they like around their homes too. Hooray! Cool. Bulbasaur's comfort level is changed. Yippee! There I go. Hmm. Oops. Can I just break that? Yeah! I'm so smart. Hey, where'd Hitmonchan go? Oh, he's still just hanging out over there. I like Timber and Pidgey just hanging out over there. They're having a good time. Oops. Ah! I dropped my phone. My shop has more items. More challenges. Yay. Alright. I raise the environment level, I get more items and more challenges, and so that's good.
Ho ho ho! Looks like your comfort level work went well. As I suspected, when you want to raise a Pokemon's comfort level, it's best to talk to them and grant their requests.
More available as the environment increases, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. Got the rest of the Chansey plant. I want a torch. Why not? Why not? And a log bed.
Ah, of course. You know, Jello Freak, I've noticed something we lack around here. And I won't keep you in suspense about it, what it is. A house for you! You see, a house is a building like the ones humans lived in. You might expect houses to be cramped because they're closed in by walls and roofs, but they're pretty comfy. I think a house would suit you to a T. But I haven't a clue how to go about making such a complicated building. I don't suppose there are any houses just lying around here somewhere.
You won't find any houses lying around here. But you can make various buildings by using building kits. Go get a leaf den from the shop.
If you build some houses around here, the humans might come back. There are probably some Pokemon who'd love to live in houses too. I seem to recall there used to be smaller houses made just for Pokemon.
Secret bases. I didn't know it would just let me keep going. Oh, new friend. New friend. Who's the new friend? Combi! And it's a girl.
Bzz, bzz. Hi there, nice to meet you. Are you the one who made this pretty flower bed? Wow, these flowers look like they have real sweet, juicy, delicious nectar. They're gonna live here now. Okay, thanks. See you around.
I don't suppose you'll find them. The trio is together from birth. It constantly gathers nectars from flowers to please Vespiquen. Oh, there's a cave. What? Rope. Oh. That was so cute looking. That was such a cute expression. Light bulb. Glowing mushrooms. Mushroom lamp. Find Pokemetal. Rare metal called Pokemetal. You use this material to make a variety of items. If you come across it in the shop or anywhere else, you should get it while you have the chance. Oop. Oop. Yo! Where am I? Security camera. What do you mean security camera? Yo, where am I? Hey there! Nice to meet you! Just a humble little Magikarp, yo! And suddenly I found myself here. Flopping and splashing about. I can't remember anything before that. And you're... Wait, don't tell me. You're Ditto, right? Yo, I'm so glad I get to meet you. Hope we can be friends. Why are they acting like I'm some, like, uber popular, like, YouTuber or something? How am I well known? I just came around, like, yesterday. An underpowered, pathetic Pokemon. It may jump high on rare occasions, but never more than 7 feet. What? 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 Why did they say it like that? Teach you something awesome. Hey, Ditto, could maybe get you to help me with something? I'm kind of missing the place I used to live, yo. Is this what feeling homesick feels like? Anyway, basically, I'd be super happy if you could make me a home kind of like this. Fishing rod log. I'll pay you back for the help, of course. I can teach you one of my best moves. I wonder what the best move Magikarp can teach me is. Seaside tall grass. 3 possible things, and 2 are very rare. Trace of a Pokemon. It's Slowpoke. To my fishing fanatic bro has been added to your human records. How you been? Been having a fun day fishing, as always. By the way, have Pokemon started changing where they live? Recently I fished up Pokemon that I used to only see in different regions. Maybe you'll catch something rare when you are too. Love, your fishing fanatic little bro. I mean, the game did just say no more than 7 feet, so even if it's excellent jumping ability, it's still not, like, great. You know? I need one of these. I also want some of these. I'm gonna need more than 5, though. Do-do-do-do. Where's the chair? There it is. There you go, Magikarp. I think it's a little fucked up that Magikarp likes living next to a fishing spot. Seems a little fucked up, actually. Oh, it's over here. Where the hell is this? Oh, I see. This area is pretty. I love being the opposite of a resolution snob because, like, this game is pretty to me. Well, I forgot to talk to Magikarp. He didn't even teach me. Yo, thanks so much, Ditto. I'm totally grateful for the awesome home you made me. Alright, cool. Now let me teach you one of my best moves, as promised. But you gotta watch closely while I do it, yo. There it is! One of my best moves, yo! At the very least, hopping up on short ledges should be no problem for you now. I mean, it's pretty much only good for short ledges and things, but it's still pretty cool, right? Don't go teaching any other Pokemon, okay? I learned how to jump. Press R to jump. That's a weird button. Jump, 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 jump. Yay, I know how to jump now. Well, I should eat a carrot. Om nom. First of all. Second of all. Sorry. I ain't giving you that. I'm giving you a leopard berry, actually. Hey, look at this. Eat my berry. Well, for real? Dang, that's awesome. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Ew, sorry to keep her waiting. Small log become 5 pieces of lumber. You use those to make tools or furniture or whatever, since you're always making stuff. If you want more lumber, just come find me. Don't forget to bring small logs. A bunch of Pokemon out there beside me who can process materials you use. Sure, it'd be worth your time to get on know all different types of folks. Who can be at the pond? Pincer! Oh, at a berry tree. What do you have to say to me, Bulbasaur? Oh, Ditto. Do you know how to play jump rope? So, to play jump rope, I spin my vines round and round. And everybody jumps up and down and tries not to trip on them. It's really fun. If you ever want to play jump rope, just tell me. Let's play jump rope right now. Let's play jump rope. Okay, I'll get ready. I just learned how to jump, so I can play jump rope. I fucked it. Alright. I thought it would go faster. Oh no! Ditto's face! No! I'll play again? Yeah, let's try that again. I thought it would go around faster. I did it again. I did it again. Ditto looks so sad. I want to score some points. What? Six jumps. I'm so proud of himself. Jump 6 times. Way to go. New personal record. Wow, that's the most you ever managed to jump. Hooray! Alright, it's just a funny little mini game. Wanna play again? Let's stop for now. Let's play again soon. This game says only 7 feet, no more than 7 feet. Trace of a Pokemon. Heracross. How do I zoom out? How did I zoom in the first place? Oh? Is this a friend? Oh. Bean pods. Yeah, they're downplaying the king of koi. This is fucked up. Hello? Hi, Ho-Oh, what are you doing up there? How's it going, buddy? Where are you going? Oops. I like that it's just a random chance for fucking legendaries to show up. They just kind of come in and hang out for a bit. Oh. What? What did it drop? Rainbow feather. Mysterious feather shines a rainbow light. Looks like it fell from a Pokemon flying in the sky. Oh. I didn't mean that. I meant this wooden bed. I didn't mean to grab this, so I'm gonna put that back. I'm gonna open this. What the heck is this? Team R Grunts Journal 1. Huh. I've decided to give this social media thing a whirl. Today's my first go at it. Why? To bring new recruits for our organization. We may not be the heroes of the story as far as most people out there are concerned. To be completely honest, we're kind of the villains. But if you forget about all the rules and common sense and stuff, we live how we want to live. And I think that makes us a pretty fun organization. Since we don't have the best reputation and can't really give out our name, but it's kind of hard to talk about it without a name, so let's go with Team R. Got it? Anyway, give me a yell if you're interested in being a member of Team R. Oops. Whoops. I'm not trying to pick up the fucking fencing. I love Pokemon. Something like that.
Hi. Nice to meet you. Are you out for a stroll? You know, I really like a nice stroll too. I bet it'd be lots of fun if we traveled together. Don't you think?
Because of the way it floats aimlessly, an old folktale calls it a signpost for wandering spirits.
You know, I really like it here. It's so nice. But I guess I don't have anywhere to live, huh? It'd be really nice if I could have, like, a nice, chill home where I could just hang out, you know?
I'll make you one.
You're gonna make me a home for me? Oh, wow. That's so cool. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to it.
Need 3 campfires. Nah. I'm just talking like I'm tired.
Oh, but I do have a, you know, request. It'd be super cool if I could live close to everyone. I bet then I'd never be lonely. Thanks again, Ditto.
Why are we looking at Professor Tangrowth? I'm confused. Jump. I'm sure you know how I sound when, that is happening. Chase Mo. It does not sound like that. Oops. I'm just growing trees for now. Why not? God, there's so much. There's so much. God, there's so much. Oops. Ultra Ruin, music CD number 34. I have been trapped. Hello? I have been trapped. Oh, I dance. I am under the water. Someone, please help me. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't care about picture taking tutorial. A storage box. Oh. Field of flowers. No, there's a easy save yourself button. No soft locking, no gay baby jail in this video game. Oh, lore. Also, a trace of a Pokemon. Gastrodon! Professor's Diary 1. Oh.
My field survey on Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. I spoke with Pokemon professors from other regions and gained a number of insights for my own research. Many folks were very concerned about possible effects with the recent weather disturbances may be having on Pokemon. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled along behind me. Wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might be a good playmate for my grandchild.
So Ditto is using Stockpile when they're doing the inhaling, apparently. Which is not a move that Ditto can learn, but, you know. This Ditto is bad at being a Pokemon, so who cares? Dowsing machine! Hidden things. And every time it's inhaling it's using a Stockpile, and every time it's putting something down, it's using what's it called? Spit Up. Honey. Nom. Here you go. You can have a carrot, Combi. I like you.
Wait, really? Thank you. That makes me so happy.
Yippee. Yay. I made the Chansey plant. I forgot to even do what I was doing over at, the fish. Who's the fish? I'm forgetting the fish's name. I'm gonna put that away, put that away, that away, that. Magikarp, thank you. I was gonna go fix that bridge over there. I did blank on Magikarp. There are over 1,000 of these fucking things. Please cut me a little slack of it. Trace of a Pokemon. Shallows. It might have been because of the Koi King. I ran out, no! 2 more. The thing is I literally was actually trying to think of what the English name for Magikarp was, because I do actually, a lot of Pokemon I end up remembering the Japanese name for a little bit easier. Like, for example, I actually have a lot easier of a time remembering Nyahora instead of Sprigatito. I know the game wants me to raise people's enjoyment levels, but that's gonna have to wait. I love Ditto's silly face. Oh! Habitat level increased. Yay! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dear. Oh, happy St. Patrick's. I have green eyes, so I am exempt. Thank you for the moon dollar, though. Oh, and a stretch and a water. I'll drink my water. Which I just did. And with drinking water, I also need to use the bathroom. So I'll take that moment to stretch as well while y'all are going into ad hell here in just a second. You know. Oh my god. In the building kit. Humans use these items to put up buildings. But construction is a complicated process. I'm not certain we could build something like that all on our own. First, choose where you'd like to live, then place the Leaf Den kit there. Once the Leaf Den is complete, you can use it as your home. Alright, while y'all are in ad hell, I'll be right back, chat. My hair, it's caught. No. I return just in time for Ditto to fall asleep. They're a little fucking freak. They're a little fucking freak. Hi, Timber.
Hey, you Ditto. This were the rules, right?
What's your comfort level? Want some food, spicy flavors. I don't think I got anything spicy. Why is this glowing over here? 2 jars of honey. Oh. I love mashing. Wooden stool recipe. Awesome. Mysterious goggles? Well, I gotta buy those. What the fuck are these? They look like one of the goggles from fucking Team Flare. It's more humid. You rest your eyes? That's fair. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you hanging with me while I play this game. It's a nice and relaxing game, so I understand if it's making you a little tired. See ya! Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the $1 for the road. God, this game is so soothing. This is probably a game that I'll play on my own time as well. I just won't progress story, I suppose. Do this grinding stuff on my own. It's over this way. Oh wait, this is where I came out, right. Lost relic. Canned food, but it doesn't seem anything's inside. Interesting. Got a minute.
Never get bored when I'm with you, Ditto. Here, I want to give you something to show my thanks.
I thought you headbutted me. 3 bags of bean seeds. I was gonna plant those. Where do I want to plant my beans? Leaves. Neat. Oh, it's back. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? In tilled soil. How would I do that? A Rowlet clock. Oh. Good grief, I can't make heads or tails of this PC. Wait, why do I see Jello Freak? Hello? What? You can see me too, Jello Freak? Fascinating. It seems this PC is somehow capable of communicating with that Pokedex you're carrying. Oh, it seems I've gotten a knack of this PC. Yeah, let's see. What happens if I push... Call ended. Ring ring. Seems like I shouldn't go pushing buttons willy-nilly. Anywho, I'll contact you again another time. You be careful out there. Oh yeah, shit, I need to make a home for Drifloon. I forgot. I'm having a good time just running around. Beep beep beep. You've arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokedex over the gate panel. You cannot pass through this area gate at your current trainer rank. Hello? Can you hear me, Jello Freak? Whereabouts are you now? Oh, that looks like near the gate, right?
As far as I can recall, only the folks who were able to get through the gate back in the day were humans, known as professors or trainers. You look like a trainer yourself, you know. So you may be able to pass through there at some point.
Interesting. Candle. Oh, hi, Onyx. Can I come in? Please? Onyx, I want to say hi. Smooth rock? That is distinctly not smooth. Oops. Mossy soil. Unmasking the true Misty. Uh-oh. Gym Leader Spotlight. Misty. Misty, gym leader of the Cerulean City Gym, always has a packed schedule, but she kindly gave us a full day of her time for a comprehensive interview. August special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Don't miss a stunning photo shoot. It's sure to make a splash. I learned the mermaid hairstyle. Oh my god. Yes, I want that. I like it. It's cute. Where am I? Oh. Copper. Yay. Oh! I almost spat on what's his name? Charmander. Oh, what do you do?
Oh, got a favor to ask you. Oh, I'd be curious to see a place like this.
Elevated tall grass. Is that just tall grass that's up high? What would be elevated tall grass? Straw table. I have a lot of bean sprouts to plant. What's this? Photo 2. Oh! I love Minchino and Chinchino. Pokemon Center. Oh. Workbench. What would this be? Is this an elevated? I am pretty high up. Elevated tall grass. There we go. That's what Pidgey wanted to see. Oh. Keenan's diary. Who's Keenan? March 7th, sunny. I played with Kenta in the park. Kenta says he's gonna move soon, but he'll come back when he's older. We promised to play in the park again together when we grow up. Oh. Oh no. Oh, hi, Charmander.
Ditto, I just want to say, thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so fun.
It's been 2 days. We're still on the second day.
It's proof that you and me are BFFs.
Thanks for the rope, man. Something else that I wanted to put away. Hi, Rosie. How's it going? How's it going? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Mood is everywhere. Yeah, because Mood can't ever just be in one stream. I think I've got a nut in my vine somewhere. Look at this. Oops.
What have you got there, Jello freak?
Praise this. Going to open a door. Yeah, Mood will be there, always.
Alright, is this what you are eager to learn about? Let me take a gander.
Soon time to start texturing. Ooh, fun.
Oh, I've got it. That's a destiny nut.
That's a canned food.
Something humans used. I've no clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who liked this sort of thing. It's rather small, probably look interesting displayed in a frame.
Very distinctly, I handed him a can. He pulled some yarn out of it.
Anything else you'd like to have appraised?
Not right now. God, I keep forgetting to place down my fucking houses. Then they'll build. Talk to the Pokemon you like to help out. Bring them there. Don't forget you'll need a Pokemon like Timber who's good at building. I already have a Timber. Oops. I'm gonna build the houses in really annoying and inconvenient places, because that sounds like a great idea. Oops. Yay, a carrot. This game is so cute. I love Ditto. They're so funny looking. Heard a weird ass noise. There we go. Fix up some of that. Alright. Come on, Timber. Let's go on an adventure over right here. Alright, I need to grab another guy. I'll grab Bellsprout because what the fuck else can Bellsprout do for me? Where's Bellsprout? Where's Bellsprout? There you are. Come with me. Start building. Calculating completion time. 4:38. So take about 15 minutes. 4:39 rather.
Yeah! Alright, just leave the rest to us. Take a while to finish building, so feel free to take it easy and do your own thing while you wait.
The grave was up here, wasn't it? Fuck, I keep forgetting to make... I keep forgetting to make the fucking, habitat for... for Drifloon. This gravesite could really use a Dollar General, you're totally right. We haven't gotten any new Pokemon in a while. And Hitmonchan is still standing awkwardly right there. I really wish I could just, like, hold the button and have it, like, hit in front of me in a way that I want. Alright, how did I... That's not what I want. How do... There. Habitat decks. Just sign next to a path. Okay. Sign next to path. Let me go over to my workbench real quick. Oh, let me adjust myself in my seat. They all are so happy whenever I goop on the floor. I just fucking spit on the ground and they're like, hell yeah, dude. Ha! Classic Ditto. Heck yeah, Ditto. Way to go. Where's Pidgey?
Hey, Pidgey, I was wondering, is it fun to fly? Oh, you bet. Up in the big blue sky, nice rustling, wind rustling through your feathers, it's the best. Wow, that's awesome. I want to give it a go someday. So how'd you learn to fly, Pidgey?
How did I? I don't really remember learning.
You don't? So you've just always been able to? That's amazing. I'm super jealous.
Really? But you've got the awesome flame on your tail, and you can breathe fire, right? I'd say that's plenty amazing. I think life's more fun when you got friends who can do stuff you can't.
Yeah, but there's not enough for me. I want to fly up the sky and breathe fire at the same time.
Knowing you, I bet you'd be able to do that someday. I'll be cheering for you. Oh, I get it, because Charizard. Hey, Pidgey. I made the funny habitat for you, and he gave me a can. Charmander, do you want something? He wants a toy. Let me get my toy blocks. Hello? Hello? Hello, Sequin. Hello, Spacey.
My home is definitely getting way nicer to live in.
Got that thing you wanted.
Got me a pile of toy blocks? Whoa, cool. I'm gonna check it out.
I'm gonna check out that fucking noise I just heard. Where are you? Where are you? Right there. Hi, Ho-Oh. Hi, Ho-Oh. Hi, Ho-Oh. How's it going, Ho-Oh? Oh, it takes so long.
That's a good question.
It takes so long to go up the fucking stairs. Thank you for the follow, Underwater Firecracker. That's an awesome name. Well, bye, Ho-Oh. I've gone as far as I can. We pog? We pog at them? I don't know them, but it, you know, I'm pogging at the name. The name is awesome. Ho-Oh has just shown up like 4 times today. I feel like maybe Ho-Oh is showing up too much. Oh shit, I wanted to grab Charmander. Oops. First of all. I do love Ditto. Ditto is awesome. Look at how Ditto jump around. I'm gonna put these here, just so there's some sort of pathway before I can put a proper pathway. I need Charmander. Charmander, I need you. Follow me. Look at Charmander. Ditto's awesome. I've always been kind of neutral about Ditto, but, like, this game has made me fall in love with Ditto. They're just a little fucking freak. At the end of the day, they're just a little freak. Grave offering habitat. 2 Pokemon can show up here. A fox hoodie, beanie, fox drawing, latte. You're a fox hoodie and beanie and a fox drawing and a latte cup and came with a bunch of free stickers. Aw, that's cute. I don't know where you possibly did that, but, you know, awesome. Oops. Charmander jumped down with me. A local store you found under. I didn't know it was a town over. Oh, that's really cool. If you could, that'd be neat. I would appreciate it. All right, I need to finally remember to give Driftbloom a fucking habitat to live in. I'm gonna sneeze. Ow. I sneezed, it hurt. Where exactly do I want to set up Drifloon's house? Fuck it. Hello.
Hey, Ditto. Let's play a game of Look That Way. Alright, let's start.
I like putting the wall of fire right next to Bulbasaur's, house. Some Pokemon I see play Look That Way. Alright. Look at that. Wait. Oh, I had to hit the input. I won. Oh no, Bulbasaur! I won, I guess.
What? I lost. I won't next time though. Let's play again.
Right. Bye Charmander. I'm gonna go grab a balloon real quick.
You made it home. Yay. Thank you. I hope you can keep being, you know, really good friends.
What? What? Thank you for gifting a sub, Maple. Are you even subbed yourself? Did you just gift a sub? What? What the heck, Maple? That's so what the That's very nice. Thank you, Maple. That's very, very nice. Thank you, thank you. I didn't even know you were here. Hello. Oh, Bulbasaur's tummy hurts. Oh. Oh fuck. Hype train? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you, Rosie, for gifting a sub. How do I handle a hype train? What the heck? This is scary. What? It's 2 subs and bits. Thank you for the bits. What? Hello. Hi. I'm just a little lady. What? Hi. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, Secret. Hey, Secret. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much for the bits.
Here you go. There you are, Ditto. The leaf den's all done. Gotta check it out. Super awesome. What was that? I got what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Thank you for the gift subs. We're on hype train level 2. What? Wait. Huh? What do you mean? Why are we on gift hype train 2? What happened? I'm just a little lady. Thank you. What? Oh. Level 3? No, we're on level 2. Y'all gotta... I'm just a little lady. I'm just a little lady, I swear. Why isn't the house ready to be built yet? Put furniture in it. Okay, cool. 3 purses to trick. Decorating furniture. Why don't I try? Okay, yes. I understand this, but I also want to put you to work. Little lady. I am not 2 apples. What? Thank you for another sub. What? We're almost beating my previous record. I didn't even know I had a hype train record, to be quite honest. I am bigger than 2 apples tall, however, comma. Wait, no, that's not true. I'm 3 apples tall. No humans, huh? Oh, hi there, Ditto. Thanks for making me a home. Kinda want to take you someplace special as, you know, a way of showing appreciation, but, there aren't many humans around here, are there? So, like, humans give me energy, you know? Human kids in particular give me lots. Without them, I don't know. I really just don't feel like doing anything at all.
Do your best anyway.
Wow, you're pretty, you know? Gung-ho about things, aren't you? That perks me up a little bit, thanks. You know, even if humans aren't around, I bet I could get a kick of energy from, you know, dolls that humans are really attached to. Now that I think about it, I'm getting doll vibes from over that way. So, yeah, maybe check it out. So, if, you know, if you find a doll, you should come show it to me, okay?
I am a rat, yes. I am still taller than Secret. Yeah, Secret's only 2 apples tall. You know, as long as I am bigger than Secret, you know. Yeah, I don't know why you gifted a sub when you could have subbed yourself, Secret.
Yeah, you found a doll. So cute. But someone really loves this. I can feel all the memories it has stored up inside. Yeah, that gave me all the energy I needed. Thank you so much, Ditto. How about I take you somewhere amazing right now? Come on, let's go together.
Dream Island are rather mysterious worlds. Collect variety of things there. Change the sort of the doll you showed Drifloon. Only get 1 of these per day. Dream Island, try asking Drifloon tomorrow. I don't want to right now. You are a silly lady. In reality, I am 5'4". We can both be silly. Did you know? More than one person could be silly. Yay! What's in my hype chest? I'm gonna open it. Oh, wow. Thank you for the bits and the subs, everyone. I am entirely... Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was not expecting at all any of that. Thank you. Thank you. Why can't I put this on the wall? I'm just a silly little lady. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I am keeping it together by only just a little bit right now. Oops. I don't know if my house is really worth living in, but, you know. Huh? Oh, it didn't register. What else can I put in my little leaf shack? A wooden stool. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out with me and that hype train. What? I'm shocked. I am baffled and shocked and grateful. Thank you. I think that's true. I think that's how what that means. Oh. This game's great. I want this to be my house. How do I make it my house?
I find afternoons to be perfect for relaxing. Why don't you take a little break, Jello Freak?
I guess the rug doesn't count as furniture. Maybe. Why have you had those bits just hanging in your account for so long, by the way? What? Granny Jazzy, hello! Well, I don't know why I paused. I don't have to pause. Slash shout out. Granny Jazzy. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for joining me today. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you up to? Well, I guess I should say, hello, Raiders. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. In case you don't know me, which is probably the case, my name is Bridget. I'm the Rec Girl from the Rubber Room, broadcasting straight to you. Today, I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of video games, and I also draw fairly often. Today, playing Pokopia, as it seems like you were doing as well, Pokopia. Yeah, I'm right there with you. This game's addicting. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hi, hello. I was just hit with a fucking hype train, which is insane to me.
That's a good question.
Ridiculous music. Oh, Rick Lewis music, not ridiculous. Water. Thank you for the water. I love water. That's very good. Ooh, stretch. Oh. Nice. Ditto sleepy mode. This is my house. Placing 3 furniture really makes the place feel more like a home, doesn't it? You live in this house. I did it. Setting the furniture. Did you finish the building you were just working on? Is this done? No, it's still going. They just kind of fucked off for some reason. Well, yeah, how are y'all enjoying the game? I'm still early in the game, as you can see. A little break time. Yeah, that's fair. I shouldn't be so judgmental. Oh. Hi, Droper.
Ew. Soil around here is a little crumbly, huh? Oh, hey, nice to meet you. Do you live around here? I don't really know a whole lot about this area, so you gotta give me the ropes, okay? Counting on you.
Drillbird looks weird. 1.5 zones ahead. Oh boy. Makes its way swiftly through the soil by putting both claws together and rotating at high speeds. What the heck should I do? I've already seen the entire game because I watched Senpai. But really, you know, here I am. Can I jump? Yeah! More Bert than Drill. What? No! Beautiful flower seeds. You could teach. So, anyway, trying to get better at using rotiller on the dirt here. A little bit of a pickle. By which I mean the soil is so dry it just straight crumbles when I try to till it. If only there was someone who was the nicest person ever could water dry soil around here for me. What? Did you somehow already do what I asked? Whoa. Now the soil looks super nice and soft. All thanks to you. Thanks so much. Okay, time to get my tilling on, so watch and learn if you want. Here I go. He did it. Nothing in this game. First saw the trailer, kind of went, sure, okay, that comes out. Oh, real as fuck. See, how I'm seeing this game... Oh my god, the body horror is so funny. How I'm seeing this game is it's just like... This game... What do you... Just now. The way I'm feeling of this game is it's like, it's if Animal Crossing didn't time gate you as much. I know it still does time gate you, but like, not as much. Wish I had a place to live. Fun fact, I don't actually have anywhere to crash around here yet. Really love to live someplace like this, but... What's your... Veggie field? Okay, I gotta get more beans. You gonna give me 8 seeds, or just 1? That's 5, so I need to get 3 more. I understand why they would do that, though, is it forces you to do other things in the world, or just take a break, you know, because Nintendo's all about making you take breaks. Hi, Charmander, what are you doing over here? Hi, Ditto. Finish making your home? So awesome, congrats! Didn't humans usually celebrate when they got a new house? We should too. Let's party. Woo! What's a celebrate? Oh, I'm not really sure how you're supposed to celebrate stuff, but Professor Tankrose might know. Let's go ask. Come on, let's head over there together. Sure, but you're gonna have to wait a second. Oh, I don't want to talk to Tangrove. Not right now. Let's hear what the professor has to say about celebrating. It's gonna have to wait a moment. I need to remember to do this, or I will forget. It took me an hour to remember... Hour and a half to remember to... It took me an hour and a half to remember to fucking give Drifloon a house, so... There you go, buddy. Enjoy your beans. Why unhappy? Enjoy your home.
Just know you were the right Pokemon to ask. It's such an awesome home. Thank you so much.
Oh, house.
There you are, Ditto. Leaf den's all done. Gotta check it out. Super awesome.
Yeah, I'll see. I remember I saw a clip from fucking Shenpai's videos. Shenpai took a plate from something, and then later that Pokemon was like, "Where's my home?" Oh my god, all of the Pokemon want my attention. They have to wait a moment. Alright. Everyone's so full of energy, I can't keep up. Thanks, sliced him again. Hey, Ditto. Got a sec? Could use your help. It may not look like it, but the thing is, I love flowers. How they look, how they smell, all of it. But anytime I try to pick a snazzy-looking flower, these sharp sides of mine to slice them to shreds. Think you could help me by bringing me some pretty wildflowers? Didn't mean to do that. Jump into the pit. Yeah, demolishing the shack and then leaving. Oh! So you can't pick just regular wildflowers, you have to actually... You have to actually plant them to pick them. That's lame. Alright, now I'll go talk to Tangrowth. Hello, Professor.
Why, this is Jello Freak and Charmander. Quite the friendly duo. How can I help you?
You know how Ditto finished making their own house? We want to do something to celebrate.
Ho ho ho! Celebration, you say? I think it's a fine idea.
But how do we do that? Celebrate, I mean.
What? Why that simple? You just, Now that I think about it, how does one celebrate exactly?
No way, the professor doesn't even know.
I mean, it's a move. It's a specific move you have to know.
No, of course I do. To celebrate, what would a human do in this situation? Ha ha! I've got it. If you want to have a celebration, you need food.
Food, but we eat food like every day.
No, not what I'm talking about. You need lots of food and lots of different kinds too. When you eat it all together, that's a celebration.
I got it. You really know everything, Professor. But do you think there's enough different kinds of food around here?
Oh, I got a wide variety of berries in my home. There are even some very rare berries in there that I've been saving for a special occasion. I dare say this qualifies. So please, go ahead and take them. It's quite a haul of berries to carry, but I'm sure you're up to the task, aren't you, Jello Freak?
Hold it. This is a celebration for Ditto. They should stay here. I'll go grab the stuff.
Oh, I suppose you're right. In that case, you can use a cloth. You'll find it on the floor in my home. If you wrap the berries in that cloth, you should be able to carry them all.
Got it. Okay, I'm off now. Be back soon.
Where is Tankrot's home?
I'm
Back. And I brought berries. Let's get ready to celebrate.
No need to rush. Waste makes haste. Haste makes waste.
Well.
Squishma.
I tripped.
Goodness gracious, are you alright, Charmander? Do you smell something sweet?
Oh no. The berries. They all got squashed. I'm sorry. So much for our big celebration.
Don't worry about it.
Charmander, could I see that cloth for a moment?
This cloth? Sure, but it's a big mess now.
I'll just do this over here and a little of that. There we go.
Whoa, check it out. That shape looks like a ditto.
Yay!
Say, Jello Freak, why don't you use that flag to mark your house? You call it sort of a celebratory housewarming present from to you from Charmander.
Good idea.
Wait, so this means the celebration was a success?
Yes, this is a splendid celebration. Go ahead and put this flag on the house key belt.
This is my house. Yay! I did it! I have a house! Hi, Squirtle.
Throw up a quiz. Want to see if you can answer it, Ditto? Alright. Who would you guess is heavier? Me or Magikarp?
Squirtle.
Too bad, that's incorrect. Maybe the question was a little too hard. Think of a new question next time, so I hope you'll try again.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Make two of those, actually. Two of these. Two of these. God, this game is so nice to just kind of fuck around in. Oops. You can find the craziest stuff on Shein. You're right. What are you talking about? Oops. That actually looks like it. I mean, that's what they're actually for, is for muscle massage. Oops. Well, that's what they were originally for, I should say. Hitmonchan's just kind of been disassociating over here. I'm kind of worried about him. Weird. Let's go over here. Oh. Trace of a Pokemon. Oh. That's awesome. Oh. Legendary ninja family. Added to my human records. The region in question was once inhabited by a famous clan of ninjas. Koga, a Fuchsia City gym leader in the distant past, and his daughter Janine were both members of this clan. Oh, that's so cute looking. Little tip-tap dildo shoes. Yeah, they're so cute. I want to be a little freak. A rustic door. Improving your quality of life. Maintain a comfortable level of brightness and temperature in your house. Don't hold back when you want something. Decorate your home with your favorite furniture. Choose a place to live where it's easy to take walks. You can clear paths near your home. Keep these points in mind. You'll be loving your lifestyle. Sure, that's legal. You can just, like, cut down a tree that's in the way in real life. Cannot pass through this gate at my current trainer rank. Alright, Tangrowth, I'll talk to ya.
Oh, Jello Freak! I see your house was completed. No accidents along the way either. Compared to when I first met you, there were so many more Pokemon here, and the plants are healthier. The whole place feels like it's returning to the way it was before. And it made me remember something. Something amazing! It's about this broken down building here. Just wait till you hear what it was. It was a place where many humans and Pokemon used to gather and interact. In fact, I'm nearly certain this was a Pokemon Center.
I knew that.
What's that? You already guessed that yourself. I suppose I should have expected as much. Well then, do you mind if I ask a little favor of you, Jello Freak? If you recall, to make that house of yours, you used a building kit, yes? If you were able to get your hands on another building kit like that, but for a Pokemon Center, do you fancy you could build a new Pokemon Center right here? Bet I could. If we get a Pokemon Center back up and running, this place will feel even more like it did in the old days. Why, it might even prompt the humans to return. This time you'll need even more materials and Pokemon to help you, but based on what I know of you already, I am quite confident you can do this. We're all counting on you, Jello Freak.
Important request underway.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh.
Oh.
Preparations for rebuilding the Pokemon Center are sure to be a lot of work. No need to rush. You can continue granting Pokemon requests as you have been, making them new homes and just taking it easy whenever you like. Sure, some of the preparations will come together as you're doing all that, so you can come back to rebuilding the Pokemon Center whenever you're ready. Suppose we'll have to start by clearing this rubble, so we can bulldoze it. Large and hard like a boulder might be able to help you bulldoze. As for where a Pokemon like that might prefer to live, perhaps a rocky place like a cave?
Hi, Hitmonchan.
Hey, Ditto, got a sec? I think there's something at the top of this hill, but I can't climb up to see for myself. Any chance you climb up top and check it out for me? Hold on, did you already do it? Thanks for going and checking for me. Well, find anything interesting up there?
Gotta get Wizard Riz, Bubble Pipe, Wizard Fit. Tangrowth seems like he's not that knowledgeable, but he's got wisdom makeup. Yeah, he's wise, he's not smart. He is still a Pokemon, you know? Find anything interesting? Sure did.
So you found a dowsing machine, huh? That's great. Not that I have any idea what that thing does, but I got a feeling you had no problem figuring out how to use it.
In any case, knowing what's up there is a huge weight off my mind. Thanks, Ditto. Oh! Oh! Huh! Huh? Oh, there's a Pokemon here, too. Hi, Queen.
Well, hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? These...
One moment.
This gorgeous field of flowers. Am I right in thinking you were the one who grew these? There's nothing I love more than a sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers, so I'm pleased as pollen. Though, I admit, I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you.
It houses its colony in cells in its body and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. Got a message from my Pokedex. Miranda recipe! Yay! Wooden plate! I just have one of those in my, Won't I help?
Ah, Ditto, do you have a moment? I've spotted flowers that seem to sparkle. If you've seen such sparkle, do take a closer look. You might stumble upon some sweet honey. You managed to bring me, say, 3 jars of honey. I'll give you a lovely gift. How does that sound?
Well, I have some honey for you. Oh, do I not have it in my inventory? I don't. Oops. Hi, Litwick.
Who are you? Are you lost?
You're not? You say you're actually the one looking? Oh, so all humans have gotten lost, huh? Okay, I can help you look for them. I'm sure they're feeling lonely. Someone needs to find them and guide them on their way. While shining a light and pretending to be a guide, it leeches off the force of anyone who of any who follow it. Litwick is my friend. You want something? Little by little, my home is getting pretty nice. Want food? Well, don't I have some food for you? Hey, you Ditto, what you got there? It's for you.
Whoa, I can really have this? Oh, thanks.
A $1. You like this, huh?
House is nice. Seriously, it's like the ideal house.
Yeah! Want to live here?
Oh, for real? Yes. Thank you so much, Ditto.
Hi, Squirtle.
Hey, Ditto, you have a moment?
See, I spotted this path between the cliffs, and I'm really curious about where it leads to. I was wondering if you wanted to go check it out with me, Ditto. I mean, it's not like I'm scared or anything, okay? I just thought I'd ask. Let's go. Yay! I knew I could count on you. See where this path will take us. You can lead the way, Ditto. Sure. Sure, I'll follow you. All it was the ocean.
Wow, look at that. It's a big, huge beach. Ah, it feels so nice here. I'm glad we made it. Look, there's a cave over there. Looks way too scary, though. Think I'll stay here. Actually, Professor Tangrowth's caves should have rare mushrooms growing in them. Not going anywhere near that cave, though. It's way too spooky. Anyway, thanks for bringing me here, Ditto.
I already came here, and I already went in the cave. What kind of seeds are these? Hey, Ditto, you want these? He punched me in the head to give me a seed. What? I don't know what you mean. What could I ever do with a... You know? Seems like some kind of seed. Found them earlier. Curious, what'll they grow into? I'm hopeless when it comes to gardening. Want to try to grow them yourself? Yeah, may have better luck. Plant bean, tomato, and other vegetable seeds in the soil. Loosen with rotiller. Yes. Water them once a day. Something magical about this time of day between afternoon and night. And a little melancholic. What do you need? Any luck with the seeds I gave you? Did he say give me bean? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's pretty awesome to have a clicker. How many do you have? 3. Excuse me. I don't know why you're brutting me, Secret. I don't understand. What's the problem? What's the deal with this sign? It's nothing to be scared of, right? Here you go. You got there, Ditto. It's for you. Whoa, you sure? Thanks. It means a lot. I don't know anything. All I know is I put something down and then some... Oh. He looks so fucked up eating. There you are, Ditto. The leaf den is all done. Gotta check it out. Super awesome. Bear to be amazed. He just looks fucked up. Hitmonchan is a really fucked up looking guy. Logs.
Hey, Ditto, got a question for you. Do you know how to make a log table? You need small logs to make them. You can make logs of cutting trees. Scyther teach you to cut a log table. Oh, you already put one down out for me? Oh, log table, you made me one, thanks, hold on. You make lots of furniture, decorate the area around here.
Who are you redeeming it for? For Smoosh? Is Smoosh watching? Because it would be a little silly to redeem it and then have them not see, you know? I thought Smoosh was streaming. He ended stream? That makes sense. I do want to keep playing Find a Trace of the Pokemon. What is it? You been here? Wow, and you didn't... Cacnea! Oh, fuck. Cacnea's in this game. I need to make that. Oh, I need to make that. I need that shit right away. Anyway. So, Big Mood redeemed that for you, Smoosh. You should be quite grateful. Hey, Smoosh. You're such a good boy. Teehee, teehee. Critical hit, yeah. I am evil. You found a butterfly alien knife? What? What does that mean? Oops. Trying to eat this. Alright. What are you? That's a tomato? Lumberry. Butterfly knife doesn't look like it's from the earth. Neat. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Mysterious slate. Uh-oh. Me when the bottom points the left at the other bottom. Yeah. Yeah, it is you. You could theoretically, potentially dig out the entire world, but, like, why? That sounds like a waste of time for me. Ditto! It's treasure hunting time, my friend! I literally cannot wait a second longer. Come on, grab a dowsing machine, let's get to it. How's your comfort level? What's a decoration? Are you sure? Are you sure you're not? I don't believe you. I only got nice stuff to say about Drifloon. I feel like I don't need to mine out the entire Earth to make sexy women, to be quite honest. Make some lumber. The people have built the Statue of Liberty. That's true. Weak stamp card. Stamp rally. Neat. Alright, need to grab my honey. Just in here. Need 3, I believe? Oh? Who could be here? New man? New girl? Who is it? Oh, fuck yeah, it's a Heracross. And that's a deer. Huh? Who are you? More importantly, where are we? Well, I guess there's no need to sweat the small stuff. Get a load of this nice tree. If you're gonna live here for a while, good time here and have a good time while I'm at it. Say, bud, you seem to be an interesting character. I'm sure you're gonna do some great things. That's a vibe I'm picking up with my antenna. Heracross loves sweet sap and will go looking through forests for it. The Pokemon uses its 2 antennae to pick up on scents as it searches. Yay! We got Heracross! I'm taking this. Oh! Combee's up here now. My home has become much more enjoyable to live in. Got you something. What a delightful smell. I know exactly what this is. You brought me some honey, haven't you? Thank you, little Ditto. Here's your present, as promised. Which one would you like? Oh! I want the iron bed. Going forward, bring me 3 jars of honey. I'll give you 1 gift from my collection. Holy shit. Where'd Litwick go?
hard bed for self goop girl.
Exactly. What's over here? What the fuck? Huh? Where am I? Interesting. It's just a village on the other side of this wall here.
Back in.
Whoa. I wonder if there's, yeah, I wonder if there's any villagers. God, this game has so much, and this is just the first area. Like... This year's top trend. Undercuts and half updos are yesterday's news. This year's hottest trend is the center part. A hugely famous influencer recently posted a selfie with a newly parted hairstyle, and fans are going wild. Young people everywhere are adopting this hairstyle in droves. No, I don't like this haircut. I don't want to look like Markiplier. What if I, What if I just do this? Castform Weather Charm. They're calling this the first Nintendo game with content. Copy of title screen. Oh. Message from the Pokemart. We know that everyone's beloved music streaming services are being forced to shut down one by one due to the steep rise of server fees all over the world. While music lovers are still mourning the loss of these streaming services, it isn't all bad news in the world of music. It is our pleasure to share a little about a technological blast from the past: compact discs, CDs. Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome. CDs are cool little gadgets used by our great-great-grandparents to listen to all of their favorite music. Each CD can hold a little over 10 songs, making it easy to find a new favorite and listen to it over and over again. And that's not all. Each CD is a one-time purchase, which means that there is no need for a subscription fee, no matter how many times you listen. CD's nuts. Wait, I didn't finish reading that. Fuck. I didn't finish reading that. Where do I, collection. Human records. Where's the CDs? Message from Pokemon. Pokemart is working hard to create a solid lineup of CDs for the music lovers to choose from. We hope to be the destination for all those who want music in their life now and forever. Oh. Pokeball. Adorable hedge seeds. What the hell? What the hell? Huh? What the hell? What the hell did I just find? What? No fucking way. No fucking way. Oh. And there's even more? Even more hidden stuff? I can't go in. Damn. Alright. Well, everybody, you know, I'm having a great time, and I'm probably going to keep playing a little bit while I'm off stream. But no, Ditto can't goop through walls. I am probably going to keep playing a little bit off stream, just kind of fucking around, doing some of the more grindy bits, since, not really the most interesting thing. I will not progress the story, but thank you all so much for coming by. I think this is where I will end stream. Is there a save button? Oh my god, there is a... Never even looked. I could play this game in mouse mode this whole time. Oh. My god. Well, Pokemon games usually have settings. I can't believe that I didn't even... I can't believe that this game has mouse control. It's not ideal for this game, but, like, it will be in the future. I have to lift it off the ground to be able to... Oh, you can't... You can only use Rock Smash in mouse mode. That's so funny. But that's actually a really good use for it, now that I'm thinking about it. But that means to use this, you're right-clicking. Photo op. Where? Just like Minecraft Mobile, exactly. This game is so good so far. This game is so good so far. I think I am going to wrap up stream here, though. So I am going to find someone to raid. I have to use the bathroom real bad, and I've been going for 4.5 hours. It's a very delightful game. Being a little fucking creature and being a creature and making creature friends. Netto! Netto streaming, so we're going to Netto. They just did their rebrand. So, we're going to go say hi to Netto. Let's copy that. Let's go back here. Do this. / raid. Wah. That being said, thank you all so much for coming by. Thank you all so much for watching and hanging out with me today. I'm having a great time. I'm having a fantastic time. I will do a stretch on off stream. You'll just have to take my word for it, Maple. I don't know when I'll be streaming again. Probably Thursday if I had to guess. But for all updates and announcements, go ahead and follow me on Blue Sky, and make sure you're following both accounts so that you know where I'm streaming. And if you wish to see the VOD, if you missed the earlier part of the stream and want to catch up and see what happened, go ahead and follow me on YouTube. The VODs are posted there for your viewing pleasure, as well as clips whenever those come around. Other than that, if you wish to see my art in full resolution unglazed, go ahead and follow me on Newgrounds. It's all posted there, just for y'all. Thank you all so much for coming by. Thank you for the subscriptions and all that today. I really, really appreciate it. So, thank you everybody for coming by, and enjoy your time over at Netto. Good night, everybody.